I'm sick. Guys, I'm sick. Hi. But not too sick to game. I'm okay. I'm playing it up. Hello friends. My head hurts. There's a miasma in the air. My nose keeps fucking dripping. Only held back by copious amounts of medicine. But I really want to get to the final New Game Plus ending so I can stream other games. So ideally we do that today. What if we just get to the end? I ain't got no big streams to look forward to after this. Let's just do it. I have work at 10 tomorrow, I can sleep. That's fine. That's okay. Well, neat trick turning that pipe into a sledgehammer, Hinako. That's incredible, frankly. It only recently hit me that Hinako is rocking. I don't have the pipe. Hinako is rocking that Harry Mason pipe, not to be confused with James Sunderland pipe. Two very different things. Which, embarrassingly enough, I actually kind of did not notice. Until like yesterday. Me and my pipe, me and I stopped being a pussy and get bottom surgery. Not true, that's not happening. I'm not taking that. Full force today. I do not take legal responsibility for anything I say today. I am frankly the fog in the game represents the fog in my mind. It's bad. It's like really bad. I spend the whole day because it's my off work day. I was sick at work yesterday. I spend the whole day just kind of like sitting in place, belly out, drool dripping down my chin. Like you know when you get so sick, you just kind of exist. And thing is, it's not even that bad. I don't like have a fever. I don't have a cough. It's just my nose, and I have like a cotton app near my forehead. You were Pibble, bruh. Wash my belly. I'm taking the axe. I prefer the axe, if I'm being honest. I hear creepy crawlies. I always forget the enemy layouts in this area, if I'm being honest. So if I yell and scream, I'm sorry. Okay, I know there's enemies down there. Let me take a look here. I did watch a movie today, and it was very visually stimulating, at least. Like, I kept looking at it and going, this is going to the inspiration bank for the future, for sure. I'm gonna take the weird yucky 70s typical lack of sensitivity in some subject matter, and I'm gonna coin that imagery for my own work. Thank you very much. That is to say, I enjoyed the movie. Oh, that's different. Okay. Yeah, with that. That's good. Are you stuck? Is girl okay? I don't think girl's okay. Okay, like, what's the- Hi, what's the issue? She gave me a little wave, that's cute. Okay, you are not grabbing me. That's not happening. You will die, however. Thank you. Good lord. Yeah, that's right. I don't remember if there was anything necessarily important over by this guy. But whatever, we can try. We can try and see. Knife forever. And this morning I tried, cause for Balmy Rain World, and I said I would not play Rain World unless it is bought for me. Cause I just kind of assumed I wouldn't like that game. I'm not very good at platformers. Or generally, I don't seek out difficult quote-unquote platformers. It's just not the type of game I usually rock with. But Butter really likes it, and Butter is a good friend of mine, and I do try to check out stuff that my friends care about. Even if my immediate like, gut reaction is probably not for me. Dog entry. Dog run away. But since it was bought for me, I was like, well, someone spent money on this for me. I should, like, play it. So I did it for like an hour, and I had a pretty good time. Well, not really, I was suffering. It's a hard game. But it was neat. It was a neat experience. Oh, heavens. 3? You're crazy. That's just not right. Girls. One at a time, please. Let's eat that. And like, I can see the appeal. And I was kind of getting into it, and then they depowered my building again. We hit that blank sword special. Okay, that's it. That's it, bro. Ah, water. I don't need that. Yeah, I really don't need that. I'm okay. I was wondering what dastardly treasures they had waiting for me since they put an enemy in front of me. Over there. I always forget about that. And it always scares me a little. So yeah, I can kind of see why my friends like Rain World. It like makes sense. Like I looked at it. I went, oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that tracks. Especially since all of those friends also really like Hollow Knight. It just instantly clicked for me that, yeah, they would be into that. I never finished Hollow Knight. Hey, me too. I always, when people ask me how much I played or like what made me stop playing, it's when the challenge of its difficulty stopped being fun and started being a chore. Because Hollow Knight, up to a point, its difficulty curve and its challenging aspects are fun to like bash your head against. But there comes a time where it's just like, why are we doing all that? Oh, hi, that one ginger. That reminds me, I wanted to stream Blank Sword like one more time. Heavens. Yeah, okay, we need to go to the lodge. Right. How many toolkits do I have? 3? That's looking rough. Sure. Let's do that. And let's do that. Yeah, we're not gonna be using those later anyway. I tried opening Hollow Knight, ran around for like an hour, I just went, why the fuck am I playing this shit? So I dropped it. Okay, I went a bit further. I played a solid like... Wait, I could check. Who gives a shit about the sanctity of streaming? I'm gonna check. I played 41 hours of this. And I still had so much game left to go. And that's when I went, I've had enough. So, to its credit, I did play quite a bit of it before I called quits. But that is also to say, holy fuck, that game is so big. To a point where it makes you wonder, is a Metroidvania supposed to be this big? I think there is such a thing as a too big Metroid, like, you know? I got lost and scared. I honestly got pretty far. They're about to end my life. I honestly got pretty far just off of my own hunches. Hey guys. Hi guys. Luckily, they don't know how to jump. So you don't have to worry about all that. Again, it was kind of like a type of thing where my friends were really into Hollow Knight, so I wanted to give it my good, honest try. And I did. And what I did play, I liked. But also, I didn't care enough to like 100% it or like see everything, play everything. It takes a very specific sort of game for me to be like, I want to see everything myself, or even I want to look at a wiki. Because that also does not always happen. Like, there's games I like, but I don't particularly need to know every little aspect of the game to truly enjoy it. Oh, cool. Heavens, it's bad. Wi-Fi connection lost. Great. I think that's okay. Let's see if I remember this. Oh, girl. Alright, it's this way. Hey, I forgot. Yeah, let's take a leisurely stroll for this, Hinako. That's a good idea. Okay. Bye guys, bye guys. Oh, I did not... This is the first time I've gotten grabbed by this. That's crazy. Girl, move. Girl, we need to move. Girl, we went the wrong way. This is my first time seeing like this on my game and not on a stream. I got turned around. Let's get. Let's just pop this right away. And let's not get grabbed this time. That's right. And let's go the right way this time. We are literally right there. I only play real games like Chuzzle. Right, I forgot. You know what else I played? I played, what do I not need? This... Wait, actually... These are good. Let's get rid of the beans. I played Hades 2. Or rather, I played what I haven't played of Hades 2 Early Access, rather. And I got 2 credits. And I will talk about my opinions on it once the cutscene ends. This sequence is really cool. Really enjoyed it. Halt people the game. Raise his hand up. Hold your horses. I got shit to say. Now hold on a minute. Yes, girl, we're good. Clear your mind. I think the question that would always be at the forefront of everybody's minds is Hades 2 better than Hades 1? And to that question, I can say, who give a fuck? Or rather, they're despite like a similar formula, they're quite different games. Hades 2 is so busy. Oh yeah, this is where you get Demon Sword. When you put down offerings, you put beautiful bibs on the Jesus statues, and then you get your sword. I honestly think if you liked Hades 1, it's not a guarantee you'd like Hades 2. For certain reasons. Like, the major strokes are there, but they're, like... They have somewhat, like, distinctly different identities. Hades 1 is more condensed. Hades 2, they, like, really made sure it's way bigger. 2, it's detriment even, sometimes, I would say. I don't know if I'll be, like, doing nearly as much in it as I have been doing in Hades 1. Just because, like, the volume of stuff to do is so giant. But some people are into that, so, you know, good for them. I liked it. I thought it was cute. Out of super giant games, I still think Hades is, like, the weakest narratively, both 1 and 2, from, like, their other games they've put out. But gameplay-wise, it's very tight. It's very good. Art style-wise, very, very, very gorgeous. Music, of course, is always on point. The story is, like, it's serviceable, it's cute, I smiled. I don't, like, I understand why some people are mad at it, but I'm not mad at it. I kinda knew where it was going. And overall, it was worth both the wait and, like, doing stuff in early access, because I had an easier time with the full game. But it's like, different. It's different in both good and bad ways. Hi. Also, hi, Karamashi. I finished it yesterday. Badass. I finished it, well, I bought it deluxe. and I lost some sleep finishing it. Anything substantial I have to say about Hades 2 can all be said because of spoilers. And I'm, like, not a dickhead, so I'm not gonna say anything. Hello, Shu's house. I loved Hades 1. I also loved Hades 1. And I had a good time with Hades 2. I think there's a solid chance you will like it as well. As for Silent Hill F, I'm just new game plussing. I've done 3 endings. I'm doing the 4th non-alien one. While I yap away about stuff about it. In theory, so far I've been talking about anything but the game. What did you think of F? I'm a huge fan of Ryukishi's writing, so I liked it a lot. I had mixed feelings on ending 1, but then getting extra story tidbits, both from, like, notes and stuff and additional cutscenes, not just the endings, but, like, the cutscenes that you get, made me warm up to it a lot. Mainly because I connect with the themes. I was disappointed, but that's because the combat just annoyed me. It's like... I can't imagine, like, having a good time on hard on your first try. Considering story was, in some instances, when you don't have like all the health and sanity, etc. upgrades, gets pretty rough at times. It's definitely not my favorite part of the game. I'll say that. The combat, it was never the point for combat to be good in Silent Hill, but here it's like a bit too grindy, maybe. They love to toss too many enemies at you. And then make you fight that. Like, it's not a situation where you can just run past them a lot of the time. You do have to fight them in a lot of instances, and that's where it gets rough. Oh, but visually, OST-wise, dude, the sound design in this game, and just like the psychological aspects of the story, how it's laid out. The dialogues. I love Higurashi, so this is just... It's yum. It's dessert for me. This is what you get if you do no pills. God, that guitar. The key to Shu's house. Looks like it's been left there, stained with dirt from Shu's long days of growing herbs. And you get a note. I might as well pull it up. People saying it's not Silent Hill enough are dumb as fuck. I don't buy those criticisms. Yeah, that's... You're mad at different things, and you're just trying to wrap it up in a different criticism. It's Silent Hill all over. It's just the setting is different. But all the, like, strokes are there. It's not journal, it's collectibles. Shu, where was your fucking... Where was your... This was on the pills. Okay, it's this one. Hey there, partner. Partner? We made out some pretty vicious battles together, huh? Even had to part ways with our fair share of comrades on the battlefield. I just never thought we'd have to part ways too. But at least ours won't be a goodbye for death on the battlefield. From now on, you can't ask for anything from me, okay? Because it's not like I can expect your help anymore. You have to look after yourself now. I won't be there to drag you to safety when you fall. But wherever we go, and no matter what we do, we'll always be a part of the Space Army. And we'll always be partners, got it? Thanks for everything, Hinako. Shu. There you go. Should I play Silent Hill 2 or F? You should play both. Honestly? It's... You know what? I think, F is kind of very similar to 3 in the vein of you either get crazy obsessed with 2 or with 3. You know what I mean? And then there's the ever mystical people whose favorite is 1, who I always love and treasure. I think it's not just a girl, it's I think the bigger like discriminator here is just James Deal. Which one first though? If I were a stickler, I would say play for 1 and then 2 and 3. But 2 is probably where most people would say is a good place to go. F is also pretty standalone. 2 and F are standalone enough where I think it's whichever speaks to you the most. It's interesting how much Silent Hill F has elements of Siren in its blood too. It does, doesn't it? I do look forward to interviews in the future about the inspirations, I guess, behind this one. Oh yeah, this scene is cute where he's just like not even there. This podcast doll, bro. Girl, we are getting rid of that thing. Bad news, but... Okay, we arguably will rush through this a bit because I already got a bunch of collectibles from here, but I do want to show one area. It is needed for one of the endings, and also... Wrong button. This button. We can do this shit right away. Oh, right. Get counter, idiot. Will this siphon to both of you? Or is my life a nightmare? My life is a nightmare. Mmm, yum yum yum. Wasn't this door? Was it you? No. Where was that damn door? I think it was here. No. I'm tweaking. Instantly forgot where the thing is. I know it's on this side somewhere. Is it here? Now we're gonna rush to the end. Since we're not seeing the cutscenes for the, like, ritual at all, I would just like to talk about it, because I've been thinking about that shit so much. I know the, like, main takeaway from that scene usually is, oh, this is like a stand-in for the horrors of marriage, right? And like, yeah, naturally. But I noticed some things about that sequence, that we go, wait a minute. And I need you to hear me out here. It's about pregnancy. A couple things made me think that. Oh, is there gonna be two of those guys? Yup, sure. Sure will. Oh, yep, cool. Look, and we get a cool angle. Hold on, they're not letting me fucking talk about my theories, bro. Gay. I'm gonna take care of the other one before it- Stop locking on! Jesus Christ. Okay, now I can talk about it. There's a couple things in that scene that make me think it's not just marriage, but rather a stand-in for Hinako's general fear of pregnancy as well. It's mentioned in the journal. It's like one of the things that she's terrified of going through. After losing her individuality and personhood through marriage as well. And I think the assistants in the ritual are like clear stand-ins for midwives, in a way. Plus, there's this line that Kotoyuki says at the very end, when everything's done, that they administered painkillers after. And, you can't use painkillers during labor. Or like the typical ones. Because they do get absorbed into the placenta. Obviously nowadays you can like take anesthetics and stuff. But in the context of the times. It made me just go, oh, wait. Right. It just, I don't know, like the whole thing with like Kotoyuki, like grabbing her hand during the like third part of the like trial. Like blood's gushing out. Vis-a-vis mother in labor, father just like standing off to the side for support. This is for ending 1. So the bros before hoes ending. The fist bump. So we're not taking that. And there's a whole puzzle that I already did, which turns the water red here. And that helps you purify the sword, which I will show after we leave. This is the whole new area. Fuck the bros, that's right. So it was like the whole brain blast about that scene that I couldn't fucking talk to anyone about. For a long while. Meep like just recently caught up with the final scenes of the game. where I could send them recordings and stuff. And then I also thought I would play this sooner. I didn't expect my dad to stay so long, so I didn't tell Harmy because I wanted it to be like a I'm gonna reveal on stream thing. I'm gonna think about that on stream. And now look where we are. I'm gonna restore my sanity. Dude, nice. Do I have anything to enshrine? No. I think if anything, this is I do like that this is tapping into the niche of marriage horror. It's such an easy market to tap into. I'm like genuinely shocked it hasn't been done more. Like, it's so easy. I'm not excited for this boss fight, if I'm being honest. I'm not excited. I guess let's get rid of one of these. I don't really need stamina restoration that much. Clear your mind. Okay, besides this, what else have I... I've just been playing Hades 2. Now that I think about it, I was gonna, I need to hop back on Yakuza Kiwami 2, because they fucking announced Kiwami 3. So I just need to play the OG before that happens, so I don't feel urged to spend money. I bought... Is it called Clover Pit? The new, like... slot machine roguelike or whatever. For I'm gonna be a bunch of games on my wish list so I can stream those. Like I got House of Necrosis. I got some Critical Reflex stuff. I got some Onomichio merch in Japan. Ooh! You went to Japan? Fuck! I'll get there one day. For 2 weeks. Damn. Fucking Little Nightmares 3 tomorrow? Wait, what? What do you mean tomorrow? That's not true. You're lying to me. You can't be serious. No. No. Oh my god, it is coming out. 7 hours ago. Did something drop and I just didn't see it? I fucking hate October. This sucks. There's so much shit to... Bruh. Worst problem to have, there's too much shit to do. Anyway, hi Junko. I completely blinded her the first time I saw this cutscene, and then I was watching Ku play this. And I went, wait. Haven't finished Silk Song, Expedition 33 singing in my PS5. I did actually go back and finish Expedition 33. Wipes dust off my shoulders. I'm literally the game with too many pancakes, yeah. Oh, also for the pregnancy thing, not to circle back to that, the Inari got besides just being a god of like harvest and stuff, is also sometimes a god of fertility. So, puts hands up. There's so many games I'm gonna play after October. There's one I have locked in that I think some people will get very excited about. Perhaps a colossal game, you could say. This is a really cool design. They're like on Myoji outfit.
リンコ、私はあんたの願い通り死んでいなくなるから。だから私のことなんか忘れて幸せに生きなよ。忘れてやる。手伝ってやる。私の記憶から世界からお前の名前なんて全部消えたんですよ。
Bro, my awesome fur. What gives?
私の名前は清水ひな子。
And pregnancy is fucking terrifying. Yeah, as somebody who's like... Oh, what up, Myth? Hi. Massive Silent Hill F spoilers, I guess. Hi, everybody. What were you doing, boy? I'm about to die. I need to bounce immediately. Get the fuck out of here. Don't get spoiled. I hope you got 20,000 victory royales, etc, etc. Can you lock on? I need soul siphons. I love you, bye. Thanks for raiding. Sorry, I'm locked in. I really don't know what the counters are. Oh, never mind, here's one. Very good stream. Okay, bye-bye. Thanks for dropping in. Girl, you need to get a life. Oops. Hold on a minute. Actually? Where's my damn chocolate? Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's put that here. And let's put that here. And I would like my chocolate, please. Oh heavens. Oh wait! I have my power up. God, this fight is annoying on hard. How did I get an achievement from that? I could not get that fucking thing to proc on story. It's annoying as shit. You have to not get hit by any of the flaming girls. It's a pain in the ass. Okay, imagine 100%ing this game. You cannot do anything to force me to play this in Lost in the Fog. There's not a thing in this world you can do to make me do that. Yeah, okay, you would strip my last name off of me, huh? Typical. The gall of that guy. Okay, now we have to be really careful. Because I think that this is where we lock in the ending. And I'm still not quite certain where that is. We'll have to find out. Reaches out, you and me, we'll find a way.
ん
そろそろ帰っといて。お夕飯ができたから。おい、リンコを離せ。
ひなこ、もう十分。殺すか殺されるか決めた？
お姉ちゃん、
殺されなさい、ひなこ。
どうしてみんなそうなの？みんな殺してるの？お姉ちゃんも殺したの？
ええ、私も殺したわ。
Oh, of course.
お父さんもお母さんも、そして大切な妹であるあなたもね。友達もみんな殺したわ。
私は殺されたくない。
今日それを口にすることがどれだけ恐ろしいか分かってる？
もちろん。
今日までに何度も言ったかもしれないけれど、もう一度だけ言うわね。生はあなたが選びなさい。だけど今日、その選択には特別な代償が伴う。それもあなたが生き延びた時にだけ。あなたがおとなしく殺されるなら何の代償もない。お姉ちゃんはひなこに幸せになってほしいよ。
お姉ちゃん。シュウ、リンコ。
God, how she still cries out for her friends. Juko is also like such a fascinatingly flawed character in a similar realm to Shu to me.
時間がない。二人もう待ってて。すぐ行く。
Where all you can do is say, "Oh, girl." Do I need a new bat? Sure. Let's do it. Dude, straight up, what if I find the lost Emma? Can you imagine? Where my jelly? I want Yokan so bad. my lovely friends who would go to Japan would get some for me. I'm such a huge sucker for red bean anything. I'm the other subset of matcha girly where I really like red bean. Ew. This enemy disturbs me the most. Is it the, like, pus-filled?
俺の苦しみはお前の選択だ。
bulbous everything, or the two humanoid creatures on top of each other? Ooh, crowbar! Yay, my crowbar! Yay, I love my crowbar! Yay! Yay, crowbar! Yay! I love my crowbar. This crowbar and I, we went through a lot together on our first playthrough. Okay. Is that a toolkit? That's a toolkit. Give me that. Around here you would get the 5th offering, I'm pretty sure. It was your father's rusty knife. Either Hinako's father's rusty knife, and you would have to offer it up. A Jesus statue that I don't remember where it is. Somewhere in this vicinity. Like behind here? Yeah, right here. Because all of these were offering for like the different elements in, I believe, Buddhism. So metal was the last one. And I thought that was neat. We're getting up. Quite a couple girlies out here. Ow! Oh god, my health. There we go. Guys, it's literally okay. Wait! We almost missed a crucial step. Let's not be hasty. We need to go up here. Oh my god, I almost fucked myself out of all this progress I've made.
町で一番古いお稲荷様だ。
So look at this beautiful red water that I made. This is where you purify the sword. Which we're gonna do. We don't want any evil stink on it.
力を貸してくれて本当にありがとう。
Yummy bath. Now, it's just a regular melee weapon now, and it can break forever, so we have to be careful about it. So, I'm gonna switch my Omamori. Which one is it? We're gonna switch from crab to otter. And otter is nice because if I keep switching between my weapons, their durability will also just never run out, to be honest. They'll just keep restoring. So we'll rock with that. So that's step 2 out of 3. We didn't take any pills. We purified the sword. Now, we need to get rid of this brooch. And I only have a vague, extremely vague idea as to how to do that. Oh god. Oh god. They're doing this thing where they're throwing 20,000 enemies at me. So you and me were gonna get through that together, okay? And it's okay because I'm a god. It's literally fine. You wish you were me at Terra. I should restore my sanity. Will Ramonade do that? It will. Badass. The way I don't know what half of these items do because I just kept like funneling them to the faith machine. And I actually get to use them. Okay, I don't believe the place to do this is here. We have to keep going.
町まで早く家に帰らないと
This is probably my favorite color scheme of the game, where it's like nighttime blue. And the red accents for everything else. What is that? It's just a damn pipe. Laying down pipe, bro. Yeah, it's such a, well, it's such a classic combo for a reason. But generally, like, the scenery in this game is to die for. Uncomparable. Okay, not here either.
ここは侵食されてない
Ah! Flashbang.
俺大人呼んでくるから落ち着いて
Hi, Kotayuki.
てるだけだから怖くないよ大丈夫すごい血早く手当てしないとありがとう
大丈夫か子供を噛むなんて許せねえただ殺してやる
僕は琴雪って言います君は私はひなこ清水ひなこ私は覚えてさえいなかったのにな
I don't think there's anything new here. Give me that. Oh, I don't have space for that. Never mind. Good lord. Okay, now we're gonna be checking everywhere. Just in case. Oh, a toolkit. Do I need it? No, really. I think we're good. Well, actually, I can just use it and then put it away. No. Yes. Let's do it on the axe. Yum. It doesn't look like it would be here. I'm gonna carefully move on. I just know it has to be somewhere before we get to my house. That's a dead end. I don't need to do all that. Yup, first aid kit. Let's do that instead of bandage. Yes. Oh, chocolate. Wait, I could take one more chocolate. Thank you.
私のまがもう化け物の巣じゃないか。
Dude, I want chocolate. I bought... I had... Before I got sick, I had pretty bad cramps, so I bought, like... a chocolate bar and a bunch of chocolate candies, and I just went to town on them. I want to do that again. Our mind is pretty clear. No, I shan't. Oh, let's do one more. Why not?
邪魔するな。お前たちの仲間にはならない。
Oh my god, you spawn these? That's just bad manners. Got him to grab. Please die forever. Jesus Christ. I really fucking hate this thing. What if I just stab you forever, huh? Well then. you go, Jesus. Really fucking annoying on hard. There we go. I don't believe they ever actually spawn anything other than the mannequins on story. Can you imagine the sort of shit they probably spawn on like Lost in the Fog? I bet they do those fucking dogs. I can guarantee it. Okay, now. Oh. Okay, that is not it. Wait, did I find it? Oh shit, I found it. It's here? Okay. Honestly, I thought it was a bit more hidden.
こんな素敵な贈り物をありがとうございます。せっかくいただいたものですが。私がこれを受け取るのにふさわしいかどうか考える時間が欲しいのです。
Girl, you don't have to. Hello, how is Silent Hill going? Hi, Saturn! Well, I just found the condition I didn't know about for my last ending. So, pretty good. Pretty good, I'd say. That was neat. Got a little achievement for that. But, dude, I can fully upgrade everything. Holy. They run back and do that now. Nah, there's a shrine right here. I think I can handle it. Now there is a beast here. I don't want to deal with it. What if I walked off? And check this shit out. Cannot increase any further. That's right. That's fucking right. I don't know anything about this game, but I'm assuming the F means this is Silent Hill Girl Edition. For female? Bruh. It's actually the, like, musical symbol, right? I don't remember what it stands for. I mean, girlies are out of function. Alright, now we have one more Omamori slot. now I'm gonna put, what was it? Crab? Yeah, crab in there. And perhaps maybe we'll switch to something else. If need be. Well, sorry, you missed quite a bit. We're like in the like home stretch. Literally, I'm about to go home. Probably got like a... Oh, I forgot there's all of those. They're really mean with the enemies at the end. It's really quite nasty what they're doing. Oh, okay. Get counter, bro. That's right. You know what? This one is fun. Ow! Ignore the monster puking at me. Let's disregard that and let's go to what might be my favorite level of the game.
うちもやられてる。
Where I will get so many yummy new cutscenes I haven't seen. On my new game plus.
どういうこと？廊下、間取りが全部変わってる。ねえ、なんなの？
I love the house segment.
もしもし。
清水さんのお宅でお間違いないでしょうか。岡本水産でございます。毎度ごひいきに預かり誠にありがとうございます。
もしもし。
It's just all the narrative meat is in here. This is like your payoff for playing through this again. Is they show you so much that you haven't seen.
ここ本当に私の家なの？
Yum yum. That's a good ass healing item. Okay, we're gonna be going through everything. It's probably the most... This and the school is probably the most Silent Hill-y locations in the game. Right? Like the structure of it, the puzzle types, and the overall energy being brought into here. Oh yeah, now that I don't have a brooch, I can open this box, for example. Maybe I should watch the VODs first. I did start from New Game Plus right away, so you will get a sense of the story, but not the whole thing. I recommend watching a playthrough of somebody's first ending.
いつ撮ったんだろう。
Yeah, this is a me being centered ending. How sweet. Okay, this puzzle took me so long to figure out. You're supposed to... Oh, my Wi-Fi connection is lost. You're supposed to flip the paintings of everybody who's crossed out. And keep it up for everybody who's not crossed out. And this is the only puzzle in the game where I got stuck on, because I thought I was missing something, and I wasn't. My ass went, it can't be that simple, and it was. Your Wi-Fi, where did it go? I don't know, it's scary. My stream took it. You're covered in jam, girl, go clean up. She's busy. Oh, my axe. Dude, and my axe. I think Hinako could have survived, ooh, new notes. I think Hinako could have survived Lord of the Rings, but I don't think Gimli could have survived Silent Hill. I think Gimli would have succumbed to whatever horrors were there, unless Legolas was also there. Stupid. Married couple's letter. That's new. I haven't seen this. Kimiya, tomorrow is the big day. I'm looking forward to seeing Hinako dressed as a bride. I still can't believe she's marrying that rich young man. We won't have to worry about money ever again, and I'm sure Hinako will be happy too. You must feel like a huge burden's been lifted off your shoulders. Let's take life easy now. We can fulfill that dream of yours of going to every onsen in Japan. If there are any other wishes you want to come true, just say the word. It's Mom's handwriting from here. Kanta. My dream is to hear you say such sweet words to me directly, not on paper. Ooh. Yipes. Good heavens. Oh, there's the rusty knife. I never noticed that. I was trying to look at the picture. What's everybody eating dinner? This is what I was most excited about. There's still like notes and stuff I have not seen a lick of. Is where the most stuff changes. What are the flashbacks gonna be like? So far, my favorite flashback sections were in the, like, Demon Sword ending sections. We're locked into that one. Oh yeah, what's the story this time? What's the puzzle? White and Black fought, battling upon a set of scales, yet neither wanted for the scales, for what they desired was simply a quiet gray place where they could belong together. Whether we flee or spread our wings and fly is our decision alone, one to make only once we are ready. They had no use for those who towered from the heavens, imposing their will on others. So I was right. My guess was, since the two other endings was one like facet of Hinako winning over the other, this ending is gonna be like, but what if we both slayed? And yet again, I'm correct. Let's put that in. That's fine. If I remember right, and I could be wrong, but if I remember right, I believe your ass is in here. So I'm just gonna do boop. Yep. Oh, and you take that nap. Oh god, there's that thing. Oh god, and there's that thing? How much shit are they putting in those rooms? Hey, the lease said no animals. Out with thee. That's right. Sickle? Nah. I do like it's cute when her weapon gets like stuck on the wall or like bangs off the wall like this. It also does that with the beams over the doors. Oh god, am I gonna sneeze? No, I'm okay. Okay, I'm tweaking. This is in the portrait room. I would like... Oh, never mind. I can't go here. Flashback? Oh, no. Okay. That might be in the other house. Beans... Okay. My room. I don't even have space for Ramune, bro. Ramune. What's the point? How silent can those hills really be? They're actually quite loud. It's pretty noisy up in here. What up, Will? That's what I'm saying? Exactly.
私はそういうものだと思って生きてきたから。だからお見合いの話が来た時も今度は私の番なんだってそう思ったよ。お姉ちゃんはどうして知らない人と結婚できたの？親同士で話して仲人さんが入ってその上で私にふさわしい方と分かって紹介されたんだもの。出会うのは初めてでもきっと仲良くなれるって確信があったわ。恋愛結婚も素敵だと思うけれど恋は盲目。籍を入れた後に相手の嫌な面に気づいても遅いのよ。私にはお姉ちゃんたちの言うことがよくわからないよ。ひな子だって幸せな結婚をして幸せな人生を歩みたいでしょ。そこが違うの。そこが多分私とお姉ちゃんの私と世界の一番の違いなの。
Wow.
違いって？
First sub on the channel. Thank you, Faram.
幸せになることが絶対に大切とは思ってないの。もちろん幸せにはなりたいよ。でもそれよりも大事なことがあるの。それは何？自分で選択したかどうか。私はね、幸せにしてもらいたいんじゃない。自分で選んで幸せになりたいの。たとえ幸せになれなかったとしても自分で選んだ結果はとても尊くて私には価値があるように思えるの。みんなが女の幸せと呼ぶもの、頼もしい旦那様と大勢の子供たち、そういうものと生涯無縁になるとしても構わない。私には幸せになれるかどうかよりも自分で運命を選べたかどうかが大事なの。 私には綺麗事に聞こえるけれどね。でもひな子の言うことが間違ってるとも思えない。あと100年、いやひょっとしたらもう少し早いかも。どんな結果だろうと自分で選んだ結果ならそれが幸せだとそうと言える時代がきっと訪れると思うわ。お姉ちゃんはその世界には行けないけれど、ひな子は行けるといいね。
どんな結果だろうとも自分で結果を選べることが幸せ。自分で選べなかった結果は幸せじゃないんだ。誰にも操らせない。私の選択は。
Man, Junko makes me so fucking sad. It's just such a victim of the environment, right? And the circumstances. Where you don't even see a different option. Project from art class. My future self. Shimizu Hinako. The canvas is blank, but even now imagining the countless possibilities of what I could fill all this blank space with makes me excited. Ugh, I like her! Anyway, Forum, thank you for gifting a sub to Will. Will, enjoy your fresh new subby. You can now post stupid gifs in my chat. And just for you, I'm going to smack the fuck out of this thing. Never mind. I do like that GIF emote a lot. It doesn't get used enough in this chat. Is that Dark Souls 2? I can never remember. I think that's DS1. Okay. Loud incorrect buzzer. The privilege of monkey hello emote. You love that one, don't you? Where is she? Come here. I know you're out there. Come here. Don't be shy. Look, she thinks I'm stupid. This is such a, like, elephant, like, baby elephant tries to hide behind a telephone pole kind of thing. What up, Ben? Like, I know you're out there. I know you think you're being so clever. Can you fucking... Can you chase after me? Thank you. Good heavens. I don't see any elephant. Address me. Trying to be sneaky, but joints are too loud. Me at work. Hashtag scare actor problems. I love the address me picture. Hey, did you know? I think it's like one of the funniest pictures in the world. She looks so pretty in this pic. Did I tell you that my knee dislocated mid-walking during a shift? You did not. What? Are you good? Just like out of no, I forgot your joints are fucked up, man. Okay, we got all that. I'm gonna touch this door just so I remember that there's nothing to do here. Yeah, it went back in place. Okay, that's good. You know, I saw a person talking about how they like freaked out because they fell asleep on their arm, and it was like they lost all feeling in it and it was floppy and cold. And they were freaking out about it, and I went like, oh, that's just like an average morning for me. Where I could lose all feeling in my arm. It's barely even an attached limb anymore. Oh yeah, that happens to me every other day during summer. Like, it's crazy how, like, not your limb it feels. It's straight up just like an appendage attached to your body at that point. Unfortunately, sleeping on my arm is comfy. Like, kinda, right? Thing is, it like feels good. I kind of also lose just feeling in my arm if I prop my head up on my elbows. Let's pop that, whatever. Ew, what is that thing? Ew! The enemy designs in this one are quite gnarly. In a good way. I quite like them. Kudzuti. Yum. I can sleep on my arm, my shoulder, neck would die, sleep, smile on face. I'm such a, like... I'm so bad about sleeping on my stomach, I do it so much. Apparently it's really bad for your back. But I do love it. For me, it's not because I sleep on my arm, it's because I sleep with my arm over my head when it's hot. Oh, that's true. That also. It's either I sleep on it or it's like above my head and I lose blood flow. That happens too. Always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. That means I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I like to play with Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair to both of them. Right. I wonder if the scales... This puzzle also changes with, like, how much things weigh. Like, this time Hinako is really heavy. Yeah, like, Hinako had a lot of weight this time. It could mean nothing. I don't think it means anything, right? Like it. Let's not be dramatic. Let's put that on here. It's just a scary game, nothing deep about it. Yeah, this can be said about all horror games. Don't look into it. All that matters is whether you scrum loud as fuck because you got scared. Nothing else. If you didn't scrum, that's on you. Okay, why is my shit not... Hold on. Do I not have otter on? I do. Man, you guys suck. The real horror is having to use reading comprehension skills. Oh, guys, I think we're fucked. This would fix me. I'm actually gonna go without the kitchen knife. Maybe 2 axes is the way to go. I don't even want to entertain whatever that is. Just die. What if we all die? Guys, let's all die. Let's meet up and die. Okay. I do hate that they whimper. I made it high. Yeah, this time there's no Deltarune stream to make me not play a game. And stop within an hour. Dude, everyone pull up for stream where I have germs in my brain and I, yes. That's right. In case you didn't notice, I'm sick. We have not gone into, like, foreskin jokes territory yet, so I think we're doing pretty well. But watch out! But watch out! The best medicine for the sickness is psychological torment in the mind palace. You know what? That is true. Point redeem 1 germ. Guys, if you keep taking away my germs, I'm not gonna be sick anymore. Together we can do it. Start licking. Alright, I should do this. We can save them. Harmy, have you not seen Start Licking? About those fucking, like, lollipops where bugs are encased in them? Guys, we can save them! Start licking! So I did a fun spin on that with, my germs. You see? Because I think that joke is quite funny. I think it's quite humorous. Where the fuck am I? Right. Okay, right, yeah. Right, correct, right. Right, that's right. The original is about bugs in a lollipop. I think it's that or a character. But I mean, it's like same thing, right? I think the first instance of that I ever saw was about bugs in a lollipop. Or like a reference to that. Start licking. It was a character trapped in ice? That could have been it too. See, but who is to say that the character trapped in ice is not just a bug in a lollipop? When you think about it. I think what we've got on our hands right now is a, like, chicken versus egg scenario, like what came first. Whereas, both could have been a reference to the other. Oh look, if you look over there, you can see the doll. How cute. This was a genuine reaction, because I never saw that. Is that Hinako? That's a despondent ass picture. That was how I would pose when my parents would try to take pictures of me as a kid. And I was told to smile and I didn't like smiling on command. Anyone else really bad at smiling on command? And will get in trouble for it? Wait, this is where the sparrow door is? What? What's over there then? See, usually the sparrow door is like over here. It's in this section. That's interesting. Why would they move it? The only one I've seen was a dead squirrel trapped in ice from fucking Ice Age. What's his fucking name? No, a real one? What? What do you mean a real one? Scrat, yeah. I almost said scat, which is not the name. It's very much not the name, and you should not. We're not gonna elaborate on that. Guys, can we just like all die right now, please? Thank you, Jesus Christ. Well, why should I blame Amber? Did Amber start putting squirrels in ice? Should Amber be held responsible? For such terrors? How did that reach me? Come on. Look at my skirt physics. I know this is supposed to be like scary substance, but it reminds me too much of garden eels. And I'm quite fond of those creatures. Do you guys rock with garden eels? I think they're quite cute. My heart is fond of many a eel, to be honest. I think moray eels are also very adorable. One of my favorite fish. It's quite close for me with a sturgeon, TBH. I'm gonna go into this room, okay? Oh, no cutscene either. Interesting. I wonder where the second flashback scene is. There's always two. No, Amber showed me a meme of a real dead squirrel encased in ice. Oh. I'm happy for you, or sorry that happened. I think when I was a kid and I learned that fish have like memories and stuff, and are pretty good at recollection, my world has never been the same. They are like dogs to me. Hi, Dad. What's good? I guess we should leave right away. I do like that the eye follows you. I used to care for an eel and I was hooting and hollering every time he would peek out of his hiding spot. Eels are awesome. What if you were long? Like straight up, what if you were long? I love that room, I really do. Alright, we're gonna pick that up and now we're gonna get accosted by creatures.
チューブはまだ使えそうだ。
Right? Oh wait, or do I get accosted by creatures when I fix it? I think I get accosted by creatures when I fix it. Is that all I can do in here? I think so. Yeah, we gotta leave. Gotta leave now. This eel talk is making me want to go to an aquarium. You should go to an aquarium. I kind of want to go to a zoo soon. It's been too long since I've gone to an aquarium or a zoo. In my humble opinion. God, the counter windows are so generous. I owe my life to you all, to everything. Thank you. I'm going to a bird of prey sanctuary on Halloween to fly owls. What? That's so cool. I should go back to this like parrot place I went to where you can buy a cap of treats and feed parrots. Get real, bro. I hate your trud dog life. There you go. I love birds of prey. All kinds, really. This is such a Silent Hill ass puzzle. That must feel good as fuck. Hey, has anyone ever thought about how, like, clipping through a wall must feel good as shit? Does anyone understand? Like, it must feel so good. There we go. Guys, it's Scary Red World. Oh no. I feel like clipping into a wall would quiet the voices. Hey. Maybe so. Oh my god, the whole gang is here. Oh heavens. Get your slobber off of me. They're so mean about like the amount of enemies they spawn in. Like, what is this? Like, we can't be serious right now. Out of here. There we go. Need some jelly. I was so certain that something opens up. When you get this far. I know there's just like one room instance I haven't seen. Where could that be? Maybe it's not in this house version. Okay, well, we still need one more crest. Anyway, and that's in the last house. Wait, actually I'm gonna very quickly look this up because I did wanna make sure I got that out of the way. Oh, it's in the third house. Okay, that's why I was looking wrong. Okay, so I got the first step right. It's just the location was wrong. We need to go to the third house. So, okay, we don't have shit to do here. I think we just run through. So we're just gonna run through. Bye, girl. Bye, girl. I don't have time for this. You guys are stupid and gay. Let's see. So over here. Oh, this is new. Yeah. So this corridor does not appear unless you do that photo puzzle. And it's my, I suppose, secret bloody thrash room. I haven't seen this before. What's the difference? I mean, the blood, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's the blood. That was literally my last one. Okay, yay! Greatly increases damage inflicted while in a near-death state. Badass. I'm so good at collecting. Okay, now the swallow room is over there. So we don't have to run like all the way around. I just need to run a little. Oh my fucking god. There you go. As long as you catch them at the wall, it's not that bad. For 1 second I thought it was the home improvement sound and I joked. Oh yeah. Oh, this is hella new.
ちょっとおいでなさい。
It's like the cutscene reserved for
お母さん、
the Hinako
ひ
conversation.
なこの誤解を解いておきたいの。
誤解って？
ひなこはお母さんのこと、お父さんにいつもいじめられてるって思ってる？
そんなこと。
確かにお父さんはちょいと短気な人だけど、娘の前ではいい格好がしたいだけの照れ屋な人なんだよ。
あんなに怒鳴ったり物を投げつけたりしてきたのに。
お父さんはね、ずっと夢があったの。自分と友達で小さなお店を持ちたいって。
夢？
そう。お父さんには仲のいいお友達がいてね、船に乗っていた頃からかな、弟みたいに可愛いっていつも言ってた。でもね、何かあったんだろうね。急にお父さんが貯めてたお金全部持って逃げちゃった。きっとどうしようもない理由があったんだろうね。悪い人には見えなかったから。お父さん、それですごく傷ついてね、荒れてた時期があったの。落ち着くといつも私には謝ってくれたよ。でもね、子供には弱い父親の姿を見せたくないからって。男の人はプライドが高いから。
だからって家族を傷つけていいわけがない。
ひなこはきっと家に入ると女は男に虐げられるってそう思い込んじゃってるんだろうね。でもね、あんたが思ってるほど女もお母さんも弱くはないんだよ。お父さんなんて娘の前ではカッコつけて威張ってるけど、あんたたちがいない時は全然違うんだから。以前お母さんとお父さん大喧嘩したことがあるの。
知らない。そんなことあったの？
お母さん、お父さんが謝ってくるまで徹底的に無視してやったよ。あんたたちがいる前では普通に振る舞ってたけどね。おかずもお父さんの嫌いなものばっかりにして、お茶に雑巾の絞り汁入れてやったこともあるの。
お母さんが信じられない。
Alright.
お父さん
Got him.
たったの3日 場で音を上げたよ。あんたと純子が寝静まった後、そこにベターっと土下座してね。
お父さんが本当に？
そうだよ。私とお父さんが本気で喧嘩をしたら、お父さんが私に勝てるわけないじゃない。でもね、それは私たち夫婦の話。娘のお前に心配かけたのは本当に申し訳ないと思ってるよ。
話してくれてありがとう、お母さん。
Very interesting. That this is in place of like the typical Hinako cutscene. Wow. Wow, that was really good. That was really good. See, the true places where this game shines is when you like toil through the whole game and get to the house sections for each ending, because that's where like the biggest meat of just re-examining Hinako's everything really lies. Like this is like where the meat of the game is. As much as the toil sometimes fucking sucks, it is kind of a good payoff for that. Gold panning through the horror, like yeah. Like it's all here. Like from both of the other endings, I was like, oh, I don't know if I'm gonna get another one, but I would get to like the last leg of the game to this house and watch all those new cutscenes I've never seen before and get all those like further glimpses into Hinako's character that made me just come back for more. God, what a good fucking scene. It's almost a shame because like the most average player will not play this game again and will only get the default, you know, route and ending. And there's so many, even for Silent Hill, I feel like there's so many significant scenes that are only achievable through like replaying over and over. Whereas for Silent Hills like 1 through 3, I feel like you can get pretty satisfied with like the first ending you get. Maybe Sans 1, but it's neat. It's neat that it rewards digging so much, but also holy fuck. Letter from my uncle, Kanta. That's the Father's Day. I shall be brief and to the point. It is very unfortunate about Kimiya. I'm sorry, and I understand why you would want her to go ahead with the surgery. But surgery can do more harm than good. Remember how Mother never properly recovered after hers? I understand how you feel, I really do, but please reconsider before taking on debt for an operation that might not even make her better. Oh, that's why they're in debt. Oh. Oh, it wasn't for this. It wasn't for the fishing shop. It was for the surgery. It was for her surgery. Wouldn't Kimiya rather you try to enjoy the time you have left together? Either way, you need to talk it out with Kimiya first. Knowing you, you probably haven't said a word of this to her yet, have you? I can't cover the whole operation, but I'll send what little I have to spare. Buy Kimiya something nice with it. Got it? Shotaro. Like, obviously the dad still sucks for, like, tossing knives at his kid. But I like when characters are multifaceted, like there's decent heartbreaking reasons for everything, you know? Really makes the tragedy. Okay, I'm leaving. I got puked on the way out. Awesome. No one even fucking look at me right now. As a tragedy enjoyer, I might have to look into this one. You might have to look into Silent Hill in general. Bro, this shit is ripe. I think any solid tragedy enjoyer just needs to look into horror. Why do you think I'm so obsessed with this stuff? That's where the good shit is. Is the feeling of even the worst people you know have soft sides doesn't make them better, but it makes them feel more real. Exactly. Right? Okay, hold on a minute, because I also got... I'm pretty sure... new entries for Mom. Yup, we did. Oh yeah, this entry here you get, I think, on, like... doing 2 endings. I once went to see Junko in the hospital when she was pregnant. Her morning sickness was so bad that all she could manage between vomiting was groaning. Her hands were rough and chapped, and her face looked as though she had aged decades overnight. When I saw her like that, it was as if the sister that I adored had disappeared. This is what marriage does to a woman. It makes you end up like Junko, like Mom. And these are new. Junko says that she is happy, but I just don't get it. Neither she nor my mom ever look happy. Then again, when I tell her about my ideas of happiness, she just says that those don't sound very happy to her at all. What matters most to my sister are results. What matters most to me is choice. Even if it's what makes my sister happy, if I can't make my own choices, then I will be unhappy forever. But if what makes me happy doesn't give my sister the results she wants, then she will be unhappy. Though our concepts of happiness may differ, I think as sisters we can respect each other's version of it and take comfort when we know the other has found it. Aw. I mean, I am a horror fan. I'm just usually too much of a wuss for horror games, but I may watch a playthrough. Hey, from experience, I thought I was a huge wuss when it comes to horror, but you really do build resilience to it. And you can build resilience to it through watching playthroughs, so hey, never give up. No, I'm speaking fondly of a terrible situation feels like she's trying to cope in a way that made me feel miserable. It does, right? Not to get too personal for a second, it reminds me of how, like, my dad kept resigning himself to, like, the marriage he was in. Because it's been, like, this long. It's been going on for this long that I'm just gonna, like, look into any positives in there. As bleak, as small as they may be. In the grand scheme of things, they, like, mean very little, though. This game is... I keep saying this game is, like, way too... Like, it hits way too close to home. It's like... Why are you me? I'm me. Why did my mother even marry him in the first place? How could anyone possibly call themselves happy having to spend their entire life with someone like him? Mom once told me a husband and a wife support each other for the whole of their lives, in sickness and in health. You see, it took me a long time to recover after giving birth to you. I caused your father a lot of trouble with my mood swings. But no matter how much I complained, he stood by me through it all without so much as a frown. I know he may not have turned out to be much of a father to you girls, but all in all, he's been a good enough husband to me. Not good, good enough. I'm a me, he says. Alright. Sorry, I'm Milk. My bad. White and Black fought, battling up on a set of scales. They neither wanted for the scales, for what they desired was a simply quite great place where they could belong together. Okay. It's white and black fought, and then I suppose we just flip it? And they didn't want the scales, so we flipped them too? Do we swap you guys? Oh, there you go. I guess it was like being above the heavens. Nodding. Having to listen to someone try to swallow the weight of years of traditional values of marriage is terrifying. Yeah, like... Oh. Oh, this is telling you.
なんかよ。
お前に謝っておこうと思ってな。
何を？
俺は情けない父親だった。長い間怒鳴ったり。
He says the word for pathetic.
悪かった。
今頃謝ってなかったことになんかなるわけないでしょ。あれだけ長いことみんなに迷惑かけて。全部チャラになる。
Oh, we get one more? Yay!
思ってない。お前の気持ちを考えれば到底許せるわけもない。それを重々分かってる。それでも俺に謝らせてくれ。許してくれなくて構わないから。
はあ、あんた一人がスッキリしたいからってだけで勝手に謝ってるの？迷惑だよ。帰ってよ。今だって急に怒り出して包丁を投げつけてこないか怖くてたまらないんだから。
子供に怖がられるくらいが威厳のある父親だと誤解していたんだ。本当にすまない。
じゃあ勝手にこれからもそうしててよ。出てって出てってよ。それでもお父さんは謝ってくれてる。許す許さないは私たちの勝手だけど、お父さんの謝りたいっていう気持ちまでも無限にはできないよ。お父さんの都合なんか知らないよ。家族だよ。それでもお母さんに聞いたでしょ。お父さんが裏切られて辛い目にあったって。辛い理由があったから乱暴も許せっていうの？そんなのまかり通らない。そう、まかり通らない。許す必要もない。縁を切り言い訳も謝罪も聞いてやる義理は確かにない。でもね、家族の縁は切れないんだよ。だから許さなくてもいいけれど聞いてあげなくちゃ。お父さんの気持ちだけは受け止めてあげて。お母さんはお父さんを許しているのかもしれないけど私には無理。知ってる？私たちとお父さんは血がつながっているけど、お父さんとお母さんは血なんかつながってないんだよ。結婚したってだけの赤の他人のお母さんがお父さんの話を聞いて許せたんだよ。どうして血のつながりのある私たちが話も聞いてあげられないの？怖かったと思う。今も怖いと思う。許せないと思うし、顔も見たくない気持ちもわかる。それでも話だけは聞いてあげて。許さなくてもいいからお父さんの気持ちだけは受け止めてあげて。
俺のせいで男というものに恐怖を覚えているならそれは誤解だ。俺はろくでなしだが他の父親たちは違う。俺とは正反対で琴行くん立派な青年だ。彼なら絶対にお前を幸せにしてくれる。付き合いの長い柊君立派な男だけどな。あいつならお前をやれるとずっと思っていた。しかしそんなのは俺の勝手な決めつけで結婚するもしないもお前が自分で決めて構わない。俺を許さなくていいから俺の呪縛から解放されて幸せに生きてくれ。今まですまなかった。
今でも怖いし許せるかどうかわからないけどお父さんの気持ちだけは受け取ったから。
For a brief second, hold on. Oh, Jesus Christ. For a second, I wasn't sure I liked where it was heading. Thank you. But that like last bit really pulled it together. I like that sentiment, right? I don't forgive you, but at least like I understand you. I like the stressing on you never have to forgive them. But I think anyone who's went through anything remotely similar understands this feeling of I want to know why. I feel like this is probably the feeling you agonize the most over, like why? And most of the time you'll never get the answer to it, so it's not really worth it to dwell on that. But it is very cathartic to get that info from the source. What devastating fucking sequences of cutscenes. Yet his still family almost lost me when they brought me back in, right? I was for a little while I was like, okay, hold on. Hold on a minute. Also, I think this cutscene very this whole thing. Usually the conversation that goes on here has the Hinako from this room. So in the Navy full uniform, like very dominating the conversation, making this Hinako cower and stuff with her perspective. And this time it was like flipped on its head. There were 2 cutscenes in this whole house, bro. Incredible. This is usually the only way to get closure, like any sort, right? Apologies, etc. are one thing, but getting a bit of an understanding of why something happened is the closest you can get. I love them adding to the fact that Hinako's fear of men is her dad's fault, because damn. And like you can really understand where that comes from. Like it makes sense. For example, I had, and I'm saying this very lightly, not the best mom. Which, for a long time, while I was growing up, made me reject anything that had anything to do with, like, femininity. Even slightly. Like, I would not even... I would pretend I hated the color pink. Stuff like that. It's quite common. I think it can be difficult to write scenes from the perspective of a character going through complex emotions without it seeming like a narrative is taking a side, or like saying that one of those things is right instead of just being what the character is feeling. Yeah, exactly. Often it's framed in this like holier than thou, this is the right way to be dealing with this, or this is the right way to be feeling about this. And I kind of like how this game goes to bat for this shit is complicated and you will struggle with yourself over it the whole time. And you won't even come to like a conclusive answer most of the time. And that's fine. And that's okay. For real, if he tries to justify the way he acts as being like, this is how a man and father should be, then how else could she view societal ideals of men? Exactly. And there's also, what I like about the discussions of misogyny in this game is how it also stresses that, by perpetuating misogyny, men also become, of course to a lesser extent, but become the victims of it too. By further perpetuating the ideals of like patriarchal society. No one is happy. Guys, let's hang out. Reaches out. Hey, I'm sick. I get to have my fun. This scene is gonna be so strange after what we just watched. Like, both of those parents' cutscenes. So funny. What if we were fucked up, actually?
Hinako, 遅かったな。今から始めるところだったぞ。誰のなんだと。
Welcome to the family, son.
それではご一同様、包丁のさえをどうぞご覧くださいよー。なんだその言い草は。
I don't remember where I saw this mentioned first, but the fact that the knife appears so much bigger in her father's hands than it is, like, embedded in the floor. is such a crazy nice touch. Kill your father and you will be reincarnated as a lotus flower. Yeah. I had to check. This is new dialogue. She doesn't say this. She's not usually concerned about her volks like that. That's crazy. Oh, the dialogue is all different. Cool. I love this game. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Hold on. No, no title screen. Hold on a minute. My items. Let's put that here. And then my lovely sushi is gonna go here. There we go. Damn! We got schmoves. Holy! That's less shrooms. Well, your dad wasn't that great. You know? Like let's slow down. There was a short parry window in that. I always thought it was cool in this boss fight that his attacks kind of work on the mom's hitbox. Or she will get like staggered by his moves. There we go. And to make comparisons of different stories, but this game is quickly encroaching leads to the joyful levels of specific personal relationship hell in my brain. Like the complicated cesspool of fondness versus holy fuck, you couldn't have broken me further. Maybe this is why I rock with it so heavy, because I love Lisa's like discussions vis-a-vis less than perfect parents. And the very complicated feelings that that brings. Sorry, shedding all my meat all over the floor. Oh god, this scene is gonna hit so much so much harder now. Oh, now we care about them. Yeah. Now it mega hurts. Oh. Siren, you pick like the funniest moment to start watching. Be 1 minute without a bubble tea. Oh yeah, and all this. Where I have my awesome wool farm.
Watashi wa
まだ体が馴染まないのだろう。よくここまでこらえてくれた。
Oh my wawa.
これでは皆様に愛想をつかされてしまうでしょうか。
そんなことは私が許しはしない。少し血色が良くなった。君の体にも合うようだ。
I mean, hey, I appreciate you guys tuning in regardless. That is funny though.
先祖の霊に備えた米と水を混ぜ合わせてこしたものだ。神聖な力が宿っている。
That's a nasty bowl. Hey. I'm pretty sure it's just like the glazing technique on it.
もう立てます。ありがとうございます。
そうか、気をつけて。行こう。
Is she part werewolf? Don't worry about that. This is what weddings do to you. This is what getting married does. Look, I'm being so serious. You're one of the few people I can watch play horror games. Really? Wow. What'd I do? I am quite honored. I don't know, I'm lost. Faram is also, I think, clueless on the plot of this game. Guys, not to worry, I will play horror games I don't know anything about soon. Not the next one, though. Next one I know stuff about. Like, I only know. Well, I mean, I will stream it eventually, but... I actually do know that one. Faram, I'm almost, like... offended that you would imply I don't know anything about Aoni. I legit thought you were at the end of the game. Rookie fucking mistake. Oh. Oh, that's cute. At the end of the game, you say? Now, the puzzle that everybody else hates, but I actually do kind of love. The Fox Procession. Wait, are we not? That's cute. You guys are cute. To be honest, I don't know anything about it except the purple man. The purple man. I watched gameplay when I was like 7, but I don't remember it all. Purple man. Purple man. Well, this is the very last stream. It's just, you know. This is the last stream, it's just, the last stretch is quite long. Two chicks confide in one another in their shells. A fox watches over them in the light of his lantern. Nobody knows when or even if the eggs will hatch, not even the chicks themselves. This puzzle changes with every ending. So people really hate it. Because it's not very obvious. I've had a good time with those, like figuring them out, but okay, I think my dad got a new entry. That's right. Whoa, okay. After Dad saved up enough money from fishing, he decided to start up a restaurant with his longtime friend, someone who was like a little brother to him. That friend, however, stabbed him in the back and ran off with all his money, leaving him with nothing but debt. Apparently, that's when things really started heading south for my dad. I mean, I do sympathize with him, but his past is his problem, not mine. And it definitely doesn't excuse him for making every day a living hell for me. When it's just him and Mom, he apologizes for the life of poverty, his forced us into due to his debts. According to Mom, there is nothing more shameful in this world to a father than letting his daughter see his weak side. If he acts the way he does to me just to hide something as dumb as that, then I think I might just go crazy right now. Wait, she's real. This house is theirs. It has nothing to do with me. I was just born here. I may be Hinako the little bird, but I have wings of my own, and if he doesn't care about how I want to live my life, then I'll just spread my wings and fly away. Wherever I choose to go will be entirely up to me. Wait, she's real! Let's solve this gay puzzle. Okay, so this also took me an embarrassingly long time. There's always a fox with a little barb in them. Like that. The arrowhead. And when you take it out, they point to the door. That's correct. And the scrolls are also all different in every ending. Scroll of Discipline. The time for rebirth is now. Respect us, serve us, become the good and clever woman you ought to be. Oh, and they're jolly with it. 99% of parental justification for being shitty can be answered with, that's literally not my problem. Like, you deal with all that. The major differences between Hinako and Cheryl is that, Cheryl had a decent dad. Harry was, like, good. Can you do your gay move, bro? Thank you. Who was that fella breaking it down jolly style? did they go? Quite a lot of foxes. I swear to God, if you guys added ceiling enemies on hard difficulty here. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I heard it. At least they have easy counters. If I was in Silent Hill, I would straight up just giggle. Oh, Black Sparrow. Okay, I'm not even gonna attempt this right now before I do everything else. Ooh, scroll. Scroll discipline. Realize your good fortune. This miracle is more than you deserve. I don't know about all that. Isn't there like also super hard puzzle difficulty? Sorry, I just saw the message. There is. I kind of didn't care for checking the super hard difficulties. Okay. So, you might say, okay, Milk, you said foxes should show you the way. But there's no foxes. Yeah, if you're stupid. This took me like 3 playthroughs to know this, by the way. Oh, I just had to use my fox powers, right. Right. Right, but of course. Oh, my stuffy nose is getting worse. If I start croaking, if I start sounding like a choked up frog, I'm sorry. Okay? I know. Forget your lowly upbringing. Pitiless parents and foolish friends must all be cast aside. Don't die, I'll be okay. Wait, she's waking up. It's just one of my nostrils is plugged up. Which is probably the most annoying way it could be. IMO. Like, if you're gonna plug up my nostrils, can you do both? Like, let's be real. Are you my funny fox? Oh, you are my funny fox. There you go. Even a noble mortal blood may serve its purpose. Be grateful you were chosen for such an honor. She's waking up. Where's Faram? There's a big fuck on screen. ending your life forever. There you go, girl. Oh my god, guys, you wouldn't believe it. I complained about my clogged nose and it unclogged. Never punished. Literally always complain. Always pays off. There's never been a time where being the complainer has not had its awesome merits. Oh, look at all those taiko drums. How quaint. Give me that. Sometimes it's gotta be hate world to get on the path to love world. You gotta cast aside your vile thoughts to achieve smiles forever, you know? With her blood shall our clan prosper, may our ancestors rejoice.
私はお前たちの小屋しか何かなのかバカにするな
That's right, you tell him. Voicing your concerns to the universe so the universe can help you. How else can she know you're hurting? You have to tell her. Okay. I believe this was the fox? Yeah. Get out of your butt. Come close. Women must submit to men. Kodayugi is still but a fledgling. Come and we shall treat you as we see fit. Look into my eyes. Girl, don't give up. I think I'm gonna have to play this to look like it's gonna make me feel things. I think even if you see all this shit, you'll have such a good time with the first playthrough. I promise. We're too late. Uh-oh, I got jumped. Please don't be another big fuck. I swear. I swear to God. You can't be fucking serious, bro. You can't keep doing this shit to me. There you go. I'll get over my wussiness, I can do it for her. It's pretty, I think, beginner friendly when it comes to horror, this one. It's more adventure than anything. Like, naturally there's gore and stuff, but... Okay, we're good. Okay. This is not new, but this is different from default. A little bit. Just a little bit.
ひなことほんの少しだけ話がしたいのだけれど、よろしいかしら。
では。
お姉ちゃん。
まだ生きてるのね。
うん。
しっかりなさい。
しっかりって。
未練は拙速では立てない。そう思い時間を与えたけれど、生きていてもいいなんて考えてないわよね。そんな甘えは許さない。殺せ。必ず。
もう少し外していた方がいいかな。
いいえ。お時間をありがとうございます。それではこれにて。
The mask is very... Let's take a look. You're right. Let's take a look. It's cool how she slips in and out of the like trance without the brooch on. Okay, let's do this gay shit now. I say that like I don't like these. It would be very embarrassing if this is the only one I would have to like look up live on stream. So hopefully I can get through it. Two chicks confined in one another in their shells. A fox watches over them in the light of his lantern. Nobody knows when or even if the eggs will hatch, not even the chicks themselves. In their shells. I'm always doing gay shit on your streams. Wait. True. No. No. This. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. I'm the best at this puzzle ever. This shit comes so easily to me, man. It's literally so easy. Dude, my awesome claws. I'm so good at puzzles. Sorry, the vine boom still gets me. Why did they put that in? That shit made me laugh so hard. On my first playthrough. Okay, back to the terrors. Let's get into it. The boom did make me whip my head back at my monitor. Like, I didn't think if I actually heard it or if I imagined it. I didn't know. Oh, that's a different line. That's a new line. New lines galore. A whole generation clicker trained to Vine Boom. Like, that's what it is, right? Let's see if we can still rush past a lot of this. Alright, they do give up. That's nice. Oh god, I got frozen on the grab. Just terrible. God, stop grabbing me, man. They just love doing that on animation freezes. That's one thing, I really don't think the combat in this game would be nearly as bad if not for the, like, move punishers. Okay, we're good. Stop locking on. All these new yummy lines of dialogue. I don't care.
私の世界を全部壊してどこまでも手遊ぶ気？誰の仕業だ？絶対に報いを受けさせてやる。こっちに向かった。何がいいの
？Two of them? You can't be serious, bro. Don't make me laugh. Don't you grab me, bro. You wish. Oh god. It's bad. It's getting bad. Oh god, it's getting bad. Oh god, I can hear the dogs behind me. Oh my, the grab now, I'm gonna tweak. Picking the most annoying fucking timing for that. Die forever, please. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Don't you dare. Oh my god, it's gonna spawn. It's like these forest encounters is really where this game is at its weakest. Can you stop giving birth and die? Thank you, Jesus. So much health. No yummies. No yummies.
侵食が進んでる。早く行かないと。
I'm dealing with all that.
私の心を乱そうとしても無駄だ。そうか。全てはあそこから始まった。
Hey guys, one more. And with a big dog to boot. In case you weren't sick of this shit. Oh my god, there's so many enemies that it doesn't know what to lock onto. Of course I missed the enemy I wanted to hit. Oh, I've never seen this death animation. Cool. Anyway. Okay, I guess I'll take care of you. Such an annoying enemy. Like, what are you doing all that for? Come on, man. I'm out of healing items. That's not good. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. I guess I'll take a toolkit. Sure. Well, let's see how we deal with all that. So fucking annoying. Do I have any other... Gulp? Do I have anything else? Straight up do not. This is for sanity. This is for sanity. Wow, this might be the spot where I'm forced to do lower difficulty, I think. Or wait. Hold on, wait. Maybe we're fine. I just don't have any items for when I do the other sections. And let me very quickly switch my own memories. What's the crow? Let's do this. Let's do this. For the rest of the game. Because there'll be very few moments where we'll be able to change it. Oh, it's very different. That is extremely different dialogue.
これがあなたの生き様なの。
お姉ちゃんから見たらきっとバカな女に見えると思う。私は家畜の餌のように与えられる幸せよりも愛 ずり回ってでも自分の力で得られるものを幸せと思う生き方をしたい。
後悔はしませんね。その選択の結果を決して誰のせいにもしないと誓えますね。
それ私たち清水ひな子の選択。運命は私たちが自ら、私たちが十分に悩み抜いて納得してから選ぶ。お前たちのおもちゃにはもうならないぞ。
Wow.
Ara.
属性の娘よ、幸運であった。かように貧弱な嫁ごとは。
ようこそ。どうか心安らかな日々を。
They really pull out all the stops for this ending, huh? So many unique cutscenes. Yeah, we're okay. Those tendrils near her normal arm almost make it look like a sword. For a second I was like, oh my god, we get a cool sword too. Her greed sickens me.
それではお別れを。あなたが幸せを掴んでくれることを願っています。
And the sword? With a cool bestial arm? Come on. And hey, it's still not the end of the game.
街が綺麗。
By the way. Wait, let me try going back. I don't need that. Can I get it like a jelly or first aid kit maybe, or I don't know, I take a bandage. Hell, give me those pills again. I changed my mind. Like I'm good. Ah! Jelly. Oh my god, how am I already dead? You can't be serious. They might hella make me switch modes to something easier. Wait, is this progress? I think this is progress. Let's look over there. Load the plot in this section. Yeah, they're like muted, sickly pink. It's quite nice. I do love when horror makes use of daylight. Oh yeah, if you go to this mailbox, and then you have the like regular town sections before everything goes to shit, you can find Sakuko's autism diagnosis in there. Okay, I don't care about the wriggling mass. Let's save on a different save. Just to be safe. Wait, Kuzuti! Yes! More healing items. First aid kit. Oh, I could cry. They're actually giving me stuff. Okay, let's talk to the doll. Oh my god. Okay, we pulled it back. That got a little scary, but we pulled it back.
私は家に帰る。
It is getting a little scary with the healing item situation, but I think it's still salvageable. We just need to maybe scour for resources a bit more. Yeah, that's right. I believe in you, Milk. Thank you. Good lord, there required combat in this game. I don't care about any of y'all. Goodbye. Why did I just hear a scary grabber? Hey, why did I just hear a scary grabber? I'm sure it's okay. Oh good lord, they're making me fight the scary grabber, huh? That wasn't so bad. Give me that. I could maybe possibly use one more soul siphon before we do any of that shit, so. Epic Wolf Hand, thank you. I also quite like it. Hi, Newt. Well, I'm not fighting all that to get it, so, like, no. I think I'll manage, actually. I changed my mind. Hi, doll. If you dare submit to the foxes, I shall curse you. Switch, quick. There we go. Oh, my DualSense wireless controller battery levels are low. Would you look at that? Oh, not the grab, bro. Really? Oh, the grab. Oh lord, the grab. Jesus Christ, okay. There you go. It's just too many enemies. At some point, it's just too many. And this kind of is that. It's just a wee bit too much, and then they do this guy. But for him, we can just kind of wail on him. Again, the point of Silent Hill is never the combat, but it gets... Even with the way how much I love this game, it gets hard to defend. Like, at some point you're doing too much. Even masterpieces have their flaws. Seldom is your favorite game a 10 out of 10. Usually it's like a, maybe like a 7 or an 8. Hi guys.
な子や。綺麗だよ。ほら、お父さん。
ここはもうお前の家ではない。一人で帰ってきても敷居をまたげると思うな。
And the cycles have cycled, etc., etc. Okay, guys, log in. We got shit to do. I do so love the ghostly wisps that appear now instead of lanterns. Hi.
って私の生き様みたい。今はとにかく進むんだ。諦めるものか。
I'm really curious where the inner turmoil will go. I struggle to even think who's gonna be taking charge in the final fight.
操ろうとしていたの?
Oh, she's never been this aggressive with the doll either. That's awesome. Cause yeah, it's not on our side either. Really cool. Man, fuck that doll. Just another evil spirit wanting what's not theirs. 'Kay, now I can swap up some of that sanity shit I have. And boy do we got a lot. Oh my god, people saying hi. Guys, what if we were the best of friends? I should stop leaning so far away from my mic. I got too comfy. I did that full body, like, a gamer chair lean back for a second.
お前らの思い通りにはならないぞ。私はもう自分の望むものが何なのか分かってるから。
You can be comfy on your own stream. Well, sure, but I also want to be here. Oh god. Really? They just spawned that thing right away. That's vile. Oh, you're joking. This mode is evil. Hikey. It's kind of evil clues in here. There we go. At least I got this one, so I skipped having another fucking creepy grabber on my case. Let's get rid of this Higashi, actually. I don't think I need that. Low-key miss my headset mic because I love going shrimp mode, right? I wish it was like a reasonable mic to use for streams. I already kind of push it in terms of lack of quality as is. This is like the shittiest I can have it while still being somewhat okay, you know? Like where it's not grating to listen to. Stretch break? Okay. I'm stretching my neck. Oh, I really needed that. Holy, I had tension in my neck. I didn't even notice. Ow. Good lord. Hydrate, I shall. Oh, the doll is still there. I'll take that. I'll take that. Guys, we're almost there. I'm so curious. Like, what are you gonna do this time? Oh, that's Gore. That's Gore on my favorite bridge. Heavens. I would like that. Okay, we're good. We're back on healing items. We're literally okay. Dude, it's like you guys are sending little telegraphs to each other. How fucking cute. Okay, let's see what happens this time. Oh boy. I'm gonna plug my controller in the meantime.
お姉ちゃん、私たちは誰かのおもちゃにされているの。
どういうこと？
私を嫁がせたい何者かと、それを妨害したい何者かが私を二つに引き裂いて戦わせている。
I was right.
とても苦しい戦いだったけれど、私はようやくそれに気づけたの。人に望まぬ選択を強いること、それをせかすこと、私たちはそれと戦わなくちゃいけないって気づけたから。ごめんね、お姉ちゃん。ごめんね、お父さん、お母さん。私やっぱり親不孝者だと思う。でも本当に私の幸せを願っていてくれるなら、この暴挙をどうか許して。
Oh, and she just lets her this time. Every other ending, something has to stop her. And just lets Hinako do it this time.
そして私たちをもてあそぶ者たちへの抗議。
Again, top 10 justified crash outs. For sure.
どうして私たちはどちらかが殺されなければならないの？どうして私たちは殺し合うしか対話ができないの
？Oh my god, they're like being forced to fight. That's crazy. Oh my god, they're mirroring the like two spirits that have been fighting because of the sword. The Inari and the monk. That's awesome.
貴重な血を持つ女子が生まれることの
そのようなものが里に現れるたびに我らは一族の跡取りにそのものを嫁に欲するようまじないをかけた。
何を言って。
歴代の跡取りたちは皆うまくたぶらかしてめとってきたがこたびの跡取りはくどい
人間の娘一人たぶらかせぬようでは未熟が過ぎる。
Yeah, the QB's design is really cool.
豊樹さんはずっと
I love when the like lips on an animal stretch too
お
long.
嫁さんにしたい一心でずっと努力してきたって孤独にずっと笑うな。一生懸命に悩んで生きてきたことゆきさんを笑うな。
Oh, okay. What do you mean the gods?
全然乗り気じゃなかった。
What do you mean by the gods plural, by the way?
気持ちを知るうちに私も同じくらい一生懸命考えなくちゃならないって思ったの。
What the fuck is this moveset, bro? Holy shit. Jesus. I died. They're hella making me fight both. Hey, if I switch to story mode because I died too many times to this,
私は初め
just know I tried.
全然乗り気じゃなかった。でも彼の気持ちを知るうちに私も同じくらい一生懸命考えなくちゃならないって思ったの。
Oh, that's... Oh, you can counter that. How cute. Okay, all things considered, I could have been doing worse, I guess. Oh my god, we're mirror fighting? I'm gonna be fighting the other one now. That's awesome. Wait, that's so cool. Wait. Instead of the doll in the like shoe ending, that's Shu's face in there.
彼の思いに応えることで私の人生は何を得られる？何を失う？何が変わって何が生まれる？女の幸せは男に愛されること。そんな魔法の言葉で私の悩みは解決しない。
Oh god, this moveset. What the fuck? Oh, that was counterable. Damn it. Oh my god, man. Not the teleporting. Let's be real, this is Silent Hill. Calm down. Alright, this is counterable. What a waste. What a waste. You motherfucker. Wait, bandages for me? How kind. Oh, again, I missed the counter. There we go. Oh, we go back? That's fucked. Oh shit, has a grab? What the fuck? I didn't know. Jesus. Keep hitting him. Keep hitting him. Kind of nice of them to drop healing items like that, I suppose. Not so kind of them to drop these types of enemies on me, no. at this point. Like this is evil shit. Yeah, okay. They really baited me with that bandage. I wanted to grab it. They're putting you in the rock tumbler, it's pretty bad. Okay, we're actually getting to utilize this a little bit this time. There we go. Okay. Okay. 'Bro. Bro, you can't be serious. You can't be serious with that shit. No. Oh, I have to do the whole section? What were you guys thinking? What were they thinking with that? Literally, what were they thinking? stop running. There we go. This part isn't that bad.
真剣に悩んで不安や悩みを抱えてその上で羽ばたく勇気が持てるか私たちは問うんだ
Oh my god, what? Not what I wanted. Do I have a first? I don't have any healing items. Oh, brother. Do you have that Omamori that revives you? Well, even if I could switch it out, I can't because I'm mid-combat, so... I'll try one more time that I'm switching to story, because fuck this shit. Oh, grab, yeah, okay. Right. Oh, I'm getting really bad RNG on this one. It's gonna be a retry for sure. I didn't even utilize the power up that much. Okay, would you be so kind as to drop me some healing items? No. Yeah, let's just do that. I have a save if I want to do this on hard only, but I don't think this is that day. Okay, less than ideal. The tempo of attacks is much more manageable. There we go. Okay, and now I won't die to 20,000 arrows because he's gonna actually put some distance in between them. Or he's not even gonna do the arrows. That's interesting. Hi, I left for a while to make dinner. It's Dark Souls now? Yeah. Quite literally it's Dark Souls. Yeah, look, like there's ample time to actually dodge those this time. Okay, I did just jump straight into those, but no big deal. Oh, I actually never saw this one's grab, so that's cool. Neat. Hey, I like that. Oh, he's just gonna let me? Oh, never mind. I was like, oh, he's really standing still and letting me do this. How sweet. I wish there was like a middle ground between this and hard mode. Because this is also like ridiculous. I can just stand there and swing my axe. Oh, medkit. Dude, one more. If I was on hard mode, I'd be tweaking. What are you doing? Oh, right into the grab. Okay. like it's a bit crazy, considering what we've had to deal with so far. It's just a bit much. Not only 2 fights, it's like 2 fights with switching POVs in the middle 3 times. I still have to fight this guy. This shit is cool. Yeah. Wait, my medkits. 1 second, cool sequence. Just one moment. There we go. Yep. Counter. Yup. Let me take that. I don't know if I remember right, but I think the achievement for this boss fight is to do it in under 10 minutes. Which says a lot. Which, like, let's be honest, maybe less, you know? Okay, fuck this Falcas doll. That's right. Hey, I told you guys I'd finish this game if it fucking kills me today. And we're gonna do it. I did not think, however, I would stream for 5 hours. But I'm a man of my word. Oh my god, 2 girlfriend. He's great. It sickens me. It sickens me. Blink, blink. Blink, blink.
私は君に全てを与えたつもりで、君が一番欲していたものに気づけなかった。私も君と同じものが欲しくなったのだ。君への愛は酔狂なまじないによって生み出されたものではないと。行きなさい。
もし私たちへの愛が本物だったなら、また会いましょう。私たちもしっかり
No, not that Wi-Fi connection.
答えを用意しておきます。
We ain't got time for that, Goku. Ah, Love World. Dude, me imagining hugging my oomphs in like a Discord call. Oh wait, it's okay. Ryukishi, you motherfucker. I need to see that post credits, but I love me some complicated, like, family dynamics. And that was so juicy in this one. And I like this track. Wait. I just only watched 2 boss fights and none of the context. Hey. Basically, you've learned all you need about Silent Hill F. That's right, that's right. I genuinely think it's gonna be looked back on as one of the classics. Like, it would have been so easy to fumble the ball for a new Silent Hill installment. But they did it. They stuck the landing. And I had faith in them since I really like Short Message. Which apparently is kind of controversial. I've seen a lot of sentiments from people saying they wouldn't like it, they don't like it. And I love that one. Aw, choking myself out with me. That, like, water reflection flipping shit was so cool though. As much as the boss fight was kinda dookie. That part was cool as shit. Hug. Okay, post credits, log in. Now what? Oh shit! Note at the very end? Okay. Alright. The days have grown warmer where I am. What is it like in Ebisugaoka? I can still recall the startling beauty of dandelions peeking out through cracks in stone walls. I would like to express my appreciation for the letter you sent me. It was quite enlightening. I will follow in your footsteps and start by simply trying to enjoy life. As per your recommendation, I purchased sauce-flavored senbei for the first time just the other day. Wow! Really? You... Sauce-flavored rice crack? Man, he's living it up. I must have been quite a sight to see, a man dressed in a suit buying cheap rice crackers and eating them with children outside the candy store. The children laughed when they saw me, saying that real grown-ups don't buy such cheap snacks. And so, I explained to them how I wasn't able to eat many treats as a child, which is why I'm eating them now. When they heard that, they began swarming around me and telling me all the different delicious ways you can eat sauce-flavored senbei. Though I must say, I was taken aback when a child suggested I try putting strawberry jam on it. That's cute. Imagine such a scene. A full-grown man eating snacks with children. While I was rather embarrassed, I felt like I had regained part of my lost childhood. I intend to become reacquainted with my inner child. Sorry, if you laugh, you go to hell. Discover my own dreams and live life to the fullest. And once I have done so, I hope to reevaluate my feelings for you. Oh, wait. It's like sweet. It's sweet. That's sweet. Wait, they're both here!
私たちの人生どんな風に生きようね。琴雪さんみたいに生きてみたい。
And then also, and he also gave me this awesome arm.
好きになってその人のためにものすごく努力して情熱のすべてを注ぎ込むような一途で一生懸命な生き方をしてみたい。今度は私から琴雪さんに求婚するくらいの勢いで一生懸命に。私はまだ決まってないけどとにかく何かに一生懸命に。何それ。
She can become a superhero with that arm. She can do anything.
ここは静かだね。誰も邪魔しない。せかさない。いるのは私たちだけ。私たちだけで行く末を決められる。こんな静かな恵比寿ヶ丘は初めてかも。ここは私たちだけの静寂の恵比寿ヶ丘だね。
Say that again? It's what? Oh, it's the bell she gave Junko at the beginning! Cute. Guys, I'm afraid it's peak. So that pretty much confirms the thoughts I had that this is like a inner psyche world kind of thing. And real world Hinako is an adult. I'll give it to them, those hills were pretty silent at the end there. Yeah, it turns silent there. You do start on a hill. Points finger up. They do make you start on a hill. And then it gets pretty silent. I don't know, I think it could have been very easy to make something very insubstantial with the themes of being a woman is fucking hard. And marriage is scary. and all that family shit, but they really gave it nice depth and flavor. Or it's not just X is bad. Especially the feelings regarding how you feel about family that hurts you a lot. I really connected with those parts. Cause like on some level, even if you want nothing to do with them, you do want to hear a story. You do want to know why something was going the way it was going. Polish localization team, Poland spotted! Yup. Watching you and Ku play this was my first intro to the Silent Hill series. Whoa. Soapgird, I was gonna play Silent Hill 1 on here this October. Pull up. It's worth, I promise. Everybody play Silent Hill. It's so good. I mean it. You're playing 1 too? I would like to. I had to wait a bit after Beepers was finished because I was watching that. But yeah, and when the remake comes out, we can play that. Since I missed most of the game, how does this connect to the franchise? I don't know the themes, I guess. The fog. Straight up just the fog, bro. So you're not spoiled for anything from the other installments. It's a standalone. It's the fog and struggling with your issues by fighting gross monsters. That's pretty much the only connecting tissue here. Damn this guitar, fuck! They were committing murder in that recording booth. And even from the mainline series, only 1 and 3 are like very strongly connected. 1, 2, and 3 take place in the same like area, I guess. And then 4 has certain connections to the previous 3. But besides that, all of them are just standalones and they just take the general idea behind usual Silent Hills and build on that. Or subvert that. Guys! Dude, new milestone reach. I don't know what that is. I haven't had a PlayStation long enough to know. Oh, and it's a little sparrow because its hair ending. Oh yay, I'm not doing the alien ones. Well, I'm not doing that now. I might do that at some other point. What's the title screen now? They're in the title screen! Guys! Wait. They're so cute. Well, what a good fucking ending. That felt very nice. And this is coming from someone who usually doesn't like when there's like a designated good ending. I quite liked it. Thank you so much for streaming this, Milk. Genuinely so fun. Thank you. I was surprised Sick Me pulled this off. I'm probably gonna pass out and die forever when I finish this broadcast. I have work tomorrow. I really don't want to go, but I have to. Guys, I think I can say this next time I stream. We're gonna be streaming Alice Madness Returns, which is a game I was deeply obsessed with as a child. But I haven't actually played it myself, so we're gonna sit down and do that. I just need to make a Fuki. so just give me a couple, I'll be there. I'm not gonna play American McGee's Alice because it's gonna be a pain in the ass. So if you'd like to maybe catch up on the story in that regard, I'll either fill in the blanks for you, or you can watch a playthrough before that, or maybe read like a plot synopsis. Everybody, I'm grabbing you by the shoulders if you're not familiar with the series. I know it gets weird about mental illness, but we will power through, okay? We're gonna have a sign that says I'm shaking my head when something bad is happening on screen, and we're just gonna grin and bear it. All my Fugi's gone. They're gone, bro. So I'll see you there. After that, well, we'll see. We have a whole October to play spooky games, right? Scary stuff. I'm so excited. This time it's gonna happen. Last year I was so fucking sad I couldn't stream scary stuff all month. But this time we're committed. Literally everyone gets scared. Everyone gets so scared. I remember playing it as a wee child, but I don't actually remember anything. I remember bits and pieces through a fog. I just remember it served cunt, so... You know. We'll do that. Guys, let's raid, What is Will doing? Hold on. Okay, we'll just start it. I just know it's Roblox. I guess we're gonna raid Will. Will Yokao. Not Will in chat. Hi, Will. Guys, let's go there. Do we have a raid phrase? I don't fucking know, man. Just say hi. I don't have the energy to think of anything. I'm too sick. You can say streamer too sick. Okay, and I'll see you. I'll see you sometime. If you'd like to learn quicker when I go live, there's a Discord. Yeah, bye.